Good morning, YouTube friends. Happy Sunday, everyone. March 12, 2023. So, we did a live streaming last Friday afternoon, and this was the location where we pulled this one out from the gutter of the house, this mulberry tree. You cannot really appreciate how much the fruits this tree is bearing right now because it's too messy around up there. I forgot to cut and clean this vines, this weeds that climb all over the tree. But then I'll have to do it now. But still, I can tell you we have lots of fruits to this mulberry tree here. This is another one. Um, though we uploaded videos already about mulberry, but that was on another tree right there, behind the tank. So here it's a different. So this is where we stop. We're not really cleaning this area totally because we still have to cut this dying banana tree. We have to clean this one here. We still have some snake plants. We have to remove it here. We have some gallon filled with water because last year every time we turn on the water pump engine we have to refill some water in order to cut some pressure from beneath the ground. But now that the owner tried to fix it already with us, though the pressure is not that strong, but still we could still have water going inside to the house. And this water here, it's from the lake. It's another source in which I just installed last Friday. This pipe I cut down there and then transfer here. So um, today we continue this Operation Cleaning Part 2. I don't know how many series until we can finish this whole area here. So to tell you, we have to go here. We have to jump off here because I need to clean that banana cluster there. Since a few days after, I have to cut it down and deliver to the customer. So I need to clean that aphids that are all over the banana hands. So before cleaning that one thoroughly, we have to cut some or trim some banana leaves here, but the green ones that have fallen down because of the strong current of wind in which it was damaged together with the other banana trunk with banana cluster in it, but good enough. The fruit, the cluster itself, it's already mature, so we're able to eat it and send some of the banana hands to our friends and my mom. But here it's so messy, and we have to clean that one today. So this will be our live streaming Operation Cleaning Part 2. So stay tuned, YouTube friends. I forgot again to remove the casing of my phone. Okay, just bear with me. I'm still trying to learn every step of the way. I'm not a good vlogger, but I'm trying to learn as much as possible. Okay. Leave it here. Tracing and so I don't know where to begin. So maybe this area here. Adjust the camera there, and then like that. And stay as far as 3-4 hours into this area alone. I already harvested the ripe mulberry fruits here lately, but I haven't uploaded the video yet. So I think after the live streaming, that's the time that I have to upload the video. Um, yeah, stay tuned. I have to videos to upload. I think I will upload the other one tomorrow morning. And the video that I filmed lately, actually it was my wife filming. I was the one doing the hardest of the mulberry fruits. So I will upload that one lately after this live stream. Stay tuned with your friends. Gardening or farming as a whole, it's a mixture of happiness and sadness and disappointment. But regardless of the condition, the struggles that you might have, farming or gardening, it could be sadness, disappointment. Disappointment when your crops is not producing well, or being struck by typhoon, by storm, heavy rain, some unprecedented events that might damage your crops. So those are really disappointing situations in which I had that experience in my childhood because I grew up in a farm. My mom and dad are farmers. They have a piece of land in my country back in the Philippines. And the sadness that my dad had when he was still alive is very disappointing. It's unbearable as I can imagine right now. Just imagine 7 consecutive cropping of planting corn and you don't get anything because of the capital or buried oneself. That was really hard. But my father didn't gave up on farming. My mom told him to at least do some transition, maybe uh, changing the crop that we are producing. Maybe vegetables after the corn failed for several times. My dad said no. We'll continue that corn. It was so porous and stable. Just want to change plan and big trouble. And that kind of realization right now, there might be some loopholes in farming. You got to study it carefully, do some experimentation, trial and error to crops that might be profitable. But my dad chose to just farm corn. So I cannot blame him. But if that 7 consecutive croppings, if even we just like had 2 or 3 successful cropping out of those 7, I guess we're really in good money. But then, unfortunately, it does not happen. And it adds to his cancer. He doesn't want to go to the hospital. So he died at the age of 48. At that time, I was still in my junior college, junior year. That was pretty hard. I don't have siblings. I'm the only child. A lot of blame from my relatives to my father's side. That was not an easy life. I tried to stay afloat until I finished college. Then later on, the degree that I took up and finished with colors and honors. I'm not using it now. Maybe I can still use this in some way. But then, since I grew up in farming, I will go back in farming. The moment that we don't have enough capital or finance stuff to back up our plan in farming, we have a piece of land in Philippines, but the farm to market road and some other things that might need to be considered. So I'm finding another location somewhere in the zone near to my wife's location. My wife is from the zone. I prefer a vast plain than this well paved road. I'm pretty sure the value, the price of that land, not really that affordable to anyone. So that's why I'm trying to figure out where we can get money, save up, do investments, any other opportunities that I might find along the way. Once we have enough money, we'll go back to our country, Philippines, pursue our plan in farming. My wife don't have any uh, interests and idea about it, but I'll try to make things possible. So, I'm still learning. All of us do someday. So, where are we at? So I'm almost done there. Still have to cut the other tree leaves. Yeah. Okay. I have been playing poker for more than 2 months now. And it seems like I have to back down a bit and have to spend more time here in the garden since I can do cleaning, many other things here right now because it's summertime. Once the semester starts, the school told us to come back. They were still reporting until the end of March. This month, until the end of this month. But the whole April and first 2 weeks of May, I'm all free. I don't have to go. I don't need to go to the school to log in and log out. It's holiday time, so I'll have to make use of my time wisely during this summer. Because I'm pretty sure when the school starts, I have 19 hours teaching load each week. So, though it's not that much, but it's not. It's not an easy load. I have Matem 1 to 3 and Matem 6, grade 7, 8, 9, and grade 12. For the English program, I have the gifted section, M3, and MS 3 and others are regular classes to prepare syllabus and lesson plan. And I have to prepare myself for the coming competition, both the EP, the English program, and the regular program. Now I started figuring out some topics because the EP program usually they only have one topic that they're very particular about the time limit, and the regular program though there are around 10 or more than 10 topics, but it keeps repeating. So year after year, they have similar topics to which the students has to prepare. But then of course you have to add more inputs, concepts, knowledge to the speech, and the time preparation for the students to memorize it, to master it, and to really perform well into the competition is needing a lot of certain amount of time. So that's why I have to grab my garden tools right now, fix the problem here in our garden because when the semester starts, I don't have that much of the time to spend here in the garden. And look, just how many months that I was not here. How many months of my absence here in the garden. Look what happened in our garden now. It's really messy. And you are so hard on me. You think I'll back down for you? I think it's clear now too. Wow. It's already visible. You can really hit that target. To sprinkle water up there. And you can set fire in here. Dry leaves beneath, and we cover up there with some green leaves so that instead of having flame, we will only have smoke. And that smoke can help getting rid, warding off those pests that are making home under the beneath, under or beneath the leaf of this banana tree. Oh, a lot of things to consider here. Okay. Still have some leaves here. And I think this month will be my last month to subscribe Club GT because $50 is too much for me right now. It's my subscription there. And whatever the result of my tournament this month, so be it. I have 65. I have an astounding, I have an standing balance of $65 there. The minimum is 100. If I have the chance to win tournaments within this month, if I can accumulate above $100, then I will have to withdraw it all. I can add $50 or $100 from my salary this month. Then that's my beginning capital, starting capital again for this another set of strategy that I just have finished this morning in forex trading. So I entitled that one modified forex strategy. So I'll give you some heads up about it. You can go to my other channel, Filipino Effects. I forgot already the channel about food because I haven't traded for quite some time now. Because I was preoccupied with the poker tournament. And this month will be my third month. I think that's enough for me. Learning things probably is not my time yet to excel in that particular field. I might come back, but I don't know when. When it comes to financial preparation, I'm not that capable this time. Okay, so we just finished removing the leaves out there. So it's our time to cut this trunk right here and then put that one above or on top of the dried leaves so that if we set that one on fire, we will not get much flame but just smoke. So my wife is still washing in the bathroom, so she's not hanging clothes yet. So it's good enough to start this one. Setting this one on fire. Maybe next day, next 2 days, I have to harvest that. Banana cluster up there first. We might smoke that one, and it's not good quality in there. Well, customer too. I have to get this dried leaf standby. Burn this down. Once you finish harvesting that one there. So, move the hose aside. Oh, I'm already sweating. Uh-huh. Have to wear this funny hat. Away she goes. Fuck them. Yeah. Just that was just one blow and a bit of pushing. Shh. Hi. What is that? Oh, I forgot. I can use it to cover the banana tree. Another trunk to come. Okay. Damn. It's so hot in here. Ugh. See, shit. Wash my hands first. YouTube friends, we can do the cleaning now because it's already clear. But we still have to cut and finish all these dried leaves. So we'll go and clean that cluster up there first. I don't know how visible it is. Okay. Sorry, boys. Yeah. Oh, I will use this. Okay, that's it. And it's set to go. I don't know if we can adjust that. Right? Is it clear? So we have to go like closer. So it's my first day today, YouTube friends, to have this thorough cleaning into this particular cluster. And I'm planning to cut this down, harvest this banana cluster here this coming Friday. Today's Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Next 5 days we're going to cut this down. This one is already mature, ready to be harvested. And this one will spend around 24 hours to 24 to 40 hours. 24 to 30 plus hours on the way to the destination of the customer. We will send this one on Friday noon. Then, sure enough, this will arrive by Saturday afternoon at the destination. Mm. We have another cluster to clean up. It's on the other side. I will show you around later after we finish here. Aphids is the worst pest that might arrive into your bananas. They're easy to propagate, they're easy to reproduce. Like a week or two that you fail to check on your bananas or your vegetables when you come back, that's heaps of them, and it's really, really difficult to control anymore. So we'll move here. Wow. Wow, it's full of white. Now, can I give you a lesson? Making yourselves comfortable here. As you're in. Focus. I have to remove all of you here. The ground, if you can see here, is different, but my camera cannot give you the clarity you need. As I can see on the ground, full of white. Wow. I don't know if you're from Philippines, my country. Do you have any similar situation? I mean, do you have aphids in your banana tree there? Because as far as I can remember, we could hardly see this kind of pest like living in the banana clusters in our farm back in when I was a kid, when I was still in the farm. I could hardly see this kind of pest. But the disease that usually occur in our bananas is that it looks beautiful from the outside, but the inside thing is all black. It's not eatable. But the outside is a really pretty color. But I think the disease is from the soil itself. But now I've seen YouTubers that they're able to control the kind of disease that might occur to any bananas. They put salt right into the cut trunk of bananas, and then that salt absorbed and then goes down to the soil. And then later on, they should grow the bananas and no more black color inside of the banana flesh. We call that one in our local dialect as bagtong. I don't know in Tagalog. And that's a common occurrence in our farm back in when I was a kid. But here in Thailand, there's none of it. Bananas here are really, really good inside. But the problem that you have to challenge yourself against is the rampant, prevailing number of acids. Of course, if you are growing fruits or vegetables using chemicals that are harmful to anyone, you will not see any of this pests. But if you're growing your fruit, your food, your crops, your vegetables naturally in your garden or farm, then expect to have all these kinds of diseases and not really a great number of diseases, but pests, because your neighboring farms, they're all applying chemicals that are harmful to anyone, including humans. And so the pests are looking for an environment in which they can reproduce more without any hope, and that is where your location is. If you're growing your food naturally, you have to endure the challenges that the nature has brought upon you. Of course, in the first place, we humans are the one abusing the nature first. When the nature fights back, now those who are innocent, those who are not abusing the nature, has to suffer the consequence. Like me, I'm not using any harmful chemicals because I don't want. I want to live longer. As the neighbors does, so they have to suffer the consequence of their doing. Of course, we don't care about health and life. We care about money that they can make an income year after year from the farming. Tell you what, we should friends mark this day, March 12th, 2023. From this day on, of course, I'll start my modified force strategy by this coming April. So much time to do that. I have to work maybe one or two forex account at the same time. So, and that plan is 3 years. Once I will succeed to that, that program will be culminated like 3 or 4 months before the ending of our contract here as a renter into this house. So we will end our contract here by July 2026. So my modified for starting program will culminate by 2026. May, June, July, so like 2, 3 months before we end our contract here as a renter to this house. So that being said, the target is still working in Seattle School. I'm currently working. Then I'll start selling that strategy course. I already created one strategy with $100 initial investment and then we can count it on for 3 years. First year, my target is 50% return of investment each month. And that's a hell of a target. So I'll try to make it possible. The second year, I go down to 20% return of investment each month while my equity is growing. And the third year and the last year of the target will be down to 10% each month return of investment. While my capital is growing big, my equity is growing big, my target per month is going down because as the figures go up, it's really hard to keep up to be consistent in a huge target, so you have to do down. So I hope that this modified for strategy works this time. Though I will be doing daily, weekly, and monthly journal for it, and I'll upload that one in my other channel, Filipino Ethics Trader. And I'll put that one there. Oh, we've been here for quite some time now. Cleaning this cluster. So I'll make sure that these items will not be able to climb back there. I don't know if you can climb or just crawl. Maybe some of them can climb. Make sure. Gonna fly back there. That's enough on that side. So it's clear now. Ah, not 100% clean, but at least around 70-80% of the population of the aphids that make themselves comfortable as the shelter right there and that cluster maybe has been removed. They're already on the ground. I don't know if they can climb, can crawl back out there, but I'll make sure that maybe only a few of them can made it back there. Maybe 10% of it can come back there. But anyway, we'll come back here tomorrow and every single day until the time of the harvest. You have to remove them as much as possible. I think it's all good for now. I'll see here again this later in the afternoon. You might find some number of population that will continue to feed on the juices of the banana peeling. The more they stay longer there, then the more they feed on that sucking on the banana peelings there, that outer skin will turn into black. But the inside thing is not affected. It's still good, same quality. But the look outside is ugly. And of course, our customers, even they don't have much money to buy, they're very choosy, as if like they know how to grow bananas. Oh, that's sad, nothing. The neighbors now started to turning on their fucking music. Very annoying. I don't know if I have copyright claim. That's why my live streaming and most of my videos, maybe I don't have any income in my YouTube, even a single cent, because it goes to the rightful owner. Since I'm not making or putting any music background, but our neighbors are just turning on the fucking music, and it's really annoying. And they turn on their music as if they have this festival in town every single day. Look, the place is very conducive to live, to grow. plants and raise pets, chickens, and many other animals. You can do that one here because the space is quite large and surrounded with fence, and it's really really good. But when it comes to filming, if you're vlogging here, man, that's out of the context. I hate this place when it comes to vlogging and filming. And since they're here, maybe since birth, you cannot tell them what to do. They don't give a fuck if you tell them. Maybe my mouth is not really that good, but that is me. I was forced to be like this because of time and struggles and situation in life. Later on, I became like this. It's not that I like it, but I don't have any option. Chica, what are you eating there? Oh. So we'll move on to the next. What happened? I might scream sides. Good, brother. We'll see. We have more pressure here. Ah, I can. So we'll move here. Or maybe here. Yeah, that's it, the difference. Uh-huh. And beneath that, we have to remove these. Right, these. So the weather is gloomy, not sunny, not windy. Thailand now is number 4 in statistics worldwide when it comes to the amount of smog in the atmosphere. I don't know what happened because maybe They just allow companies to settle their businesses here without providing much inspection and the standard of regulating a manufacturing company. I don't know. Forgive me, I'm not wrong. And the amount of smog, even here in this mountain province, we're away from Bangkok, like around 250 kilometers, but the smog here is disturbing, my friends. I don't know if others have recognized it, have noticed it, maybe not. They're just particular about their work, want to earn money, but they don't care about their surrounding, the environment that they are in. Sometimes my friends are happy concerned with what's going on in your backyard and in your surroundings. Taking yourself through the current events that happen in your country, in your world, the more that we are aware, the better knowledge that we will get on how to prepare ourselves when uneventful situation occur. Man, it's so soft to get snap the whole thing. Let go. It's not until not really that sharp. It is. Wow. See the other side of this banana cluster because it's really in a blind spot. Man. Ah, kidding, bro. Brother. Okay. Turn on the side and finish all this remaining blood. So, oh, there you go. That's neat. Ah, we don't have it. Okay. But yeah, it's fine. I don't see lots of aphids here. Again, we still have to sprinkle water out there. Mhm. Where's the banana there? There. The glass, the. Okay. So we have to clean that one. Alright, chicken. Oh, God. I have a clear view now to clean even to the blind spot of this banana cluster. But my kid is swimming right now and my neck is so painful. I don't know why. We have around 3 clusters that we can harvest all together in one time. And I might harvest this one this Thursday. This Thursday afternoon. Clean the whole thing with the help of my wife. And then by Friday morning, we will send it to the logistics office, the Interlogistics office. It's a courier company where we usually send our items because besides that they're having this cheap price, the amount of time of delivery is a bit faster compared to other courier company. classes, so I'm pretty sure it will be nearly 2,000. Basket! Ah, we have lots of mulberries. Yeah. But the roof there. And then, pull this one down here. Yeah, and tie it to the fence. Okay, I will tie that one together. Now we have to set this on fire first before we can pull that one out from the back from the mulberry tree. Mama will have a good side from doing the harvest of this kind of thing. Okay, I'll do that one next week. And we'll burn this down. Saturday morning. Friday afternoon. And the Sunday, Monday, I will pull that one out from the back. Once this is clean up. To write it down so that I'm not forget the plan. So the plan will be a nice project. So good, and it's nice. Okay, so we just finished wood frame this here. It's a trimmed about the side. Do I have to? Let me see. Oh, it's already clean. But there's another cluster here outside the fence. It's another parcel of land that we rented as well. It's full of aphids like the first cluster that we watered on lately. And I don't know if that is within the reach of this hose here that we're using. Hopefully it is. I'll just fly over the water as I sprinkle it from the inside here. So I'll bring you there later. So I think it's okay. Good to go on Thursday. We have to water this down again tomorrow and Tuesday and Wednesday. By Thursday morning we will not water this anymore. We need as dry as it is during the time of the harvest. It would be difficult for us to climb up there on the trunk. So I have to climb this down since we have to sell this. We need to make sure that the banana fruits that we're selling is of quality. Climb up there and the cluster from the top in with the guidance and assistance of the rope that I had to entwine it there and the cluster itself and lowered it down. And the cluster of banana can safely go down here without any scratch. And I think we have seen that one, that method of my harvest in my previous videos. It's risky. They're like idiots going up there. It does not happen to any investors in my country or any parts of the world. Since our banana trunk does not have much of that fiber to hold the weight, once you cut the one halfway of the trunk, go snap the whole thing, and the next thing that you will see is your banana clusters like directly hit on the ground, and when you talk about damage, maybe half of that banana fingers are will be damaged, and how much you get, how much left you get to send to the customer. So I don't want that occurrence to happen. So you have to risk the climbing up there. So customers, listen. That is the risk that I'm doing every time I do the harvest for you to have your bananas in your kitchen. Have to climb up there. The commitment and time that I have spent on growing these bananas and the time of the harvest that I've been given the risk and everything. The 50 to 60 baht per kilo, in which it's not the amount that I will get because we have resellers. The amount from us is just 35 baht a kilo. It's not even, cannot even afford to pay my bills if whenever something happens to me there when I'm climbing on the front. Yeah. So do not imagine that I make money from selling these bananas. The time I spend here, the fertilizer I use because it's organic grown, and everything that I have done here, that amount still is not enough to pay the time and effort and the risk I have given here into this garden. I just love planting and love to share what I have here. I've already risked a lot of things and money, and then I'll give it for free to you because I want to just at least break even of the cost that I have here. So the time and effort that I have spent here, it's not being paid so free. You need to be thankful to that instead of complaining the price of the banana. Of course, the resellers wants to make money. I think they're the one who makes money, not me. So right now, you have to figure out how you can help the farmers, the gardeners. There's no free meal, but most of the time, it is the farmer, the gardener, who did a lot of sacrifice. They're not really making money, but they don't have other options but to farm and produce crops for you and me to eat. You know what? When I was a kid, I did not appreciate how farmers are doing the hard work. But when I get old, I try to figure it out. And then I realized when I start planting by my own, not helping my father, my dad in the farm. But right now, my dad is nowhere to found. He's already dead 14, 15 years ago. Now I start doing the hard work. Now I realize that farmers and gardeners needs to be appreciated, needs to be respected. These guys, their integrity and responsibility and accountability to produce food to the community is top notch, and we have to respect them. It's not about that I'm doing the same gardening, but I came to realize the situation. They're overlooked, they're taken for granted, they are not respected, they are not appreciated, they are undervalued. But these are the guys who allow the movement of the economy, the world to continue revolving, rotating, progressing every single day without the farmers? How can you live without food? Don't be stupid. But of course, we customers, we just easily complain instead of looking beyond the picture itself. So I hope this live streaming will go viral because I have mentioned a lot of good messages here for others to reflect on. I hope the algorithm of YouTube will help me this video go viral and trend and everything because I've mentioned a lot of good words here. I've mentioned a lot of realities here in the world in which many of us fail to see because our minds are preoccupied of some other nonsense stuff instead of looking into the reality of life itself. If YouTube will not help me go viral this live streaming, then I'll buy booster. I'll put 100,000 views to this uh, live streaming alone. So, if you're watching right now, but you came late to this live streaming, I'd like to advise that you have to watch from the beginning. Though I might mention some foul words there, but do not skip a bit. Finish the whole live streaming from top to the end, from the beginning to end, and you will find treasures there of a lifetime that you might keep, and maybe a realization that you haven't realized it yet. So do not skip in a bit. Watch the whole thing from the start, from the beginning to the end. And I'm pretty sure, I'll assure you, my friend, you will get something out of this live streaming. Because my mind will work when I'm busy, when I'm doing something. Those ideas will just pop around. I hope that you're following. I hope YouTube will help me to go viral with this live streaming. Oh, acids are coming back. Very stubborn. Where are you hiding lately? I already sprinkled water on the plaster for quite a long time here, but now you're appearing again. I don't know where you're hiding lately. I'll be coming back, don't worry. I'll have you removed eventually later. Okay, YouTube friends, we have to move back there. So that one, we have a clear view now. It's good looking. So moving inside, that one. And we don't have any banana cluster here, but I need to finish cleaning this area. I don't know if you can see. Yeah, it's visible, is it? It's already 1 hour and 20 minutes. Not yet. It's already 1 o'clock. No, not just 17 past 1 the afternoon. Okay, can you bring some here and water, cold water? Ah, that heavy chest that I have last other day and yesterday, I think it's still the same weight and heaviness that I have in my chest and throat and kind of struggle to breathe. I don't know what happened to me. Whew. So you only have like a portion of this banana tree that you can see, but these are the dried leaves that we have to remove now. Okay, let's get to it. And one thing that I cannot forget to thank to my big brother, Sir Darius, for helping my channel to be boosted, monetized. Now I can freely do the live stream. I don't have much time to, like, no, I'm not editing videos now, but I'll try to get back making my videos in good quality if I have time. I'll do the editing, but now it's all raw clips. Um, Live streaming, raw clips. I'm not consistent, so hopefully I'll be consistent this summer. But I have a short amount of time to do gardening here because I'm a full-time teacher now. And I'm in charge of the impromptu speech competition, and that happens twice a year, both the regular and EP program. So that's quite a challenge for me to maintain this place. Wow. Hurrah. But I'll try even semester starts this month of May, June, July, August, September, and we have 2 weeks holiday on October. I hope that even in between my time in teaching, that I can work here productively in the garden during the weekends. Maybe as I'm trying to do some adjustment now between my work and my garden here. Not really that level, but I am fully adjusted. I'm still trying to learn the fine juggling between gardening and teaching. It's not easy, man. Okay, are we done here? No, just about to stop. We'll have a lot of leaves still. Remove. These. Lately, I was having trouble to remove you there. Now, why it becomes easy? You might be asking why you have to trim and clean your bananas. One thing is for the productivity. The more your bananas are clean, then the better you expect good results of the sizes of your bananas. And besides, you are also controlling the population of the pests. So as you can see, in my absence here, for a few months that I was able to clean, you see that population of aphids there and the quality of bananas. You might see it's not really that good before, but I think I can still rescue this one. Whew. It's not easy. I don't know if it's still visible on the camera. Oh, not anymore. I'm working there, YouTube friends. When you're eating the rotting trunk, and later on we'll see the bananas tumble down. Oh, it's got a hole in me, bro. I did not look to go. It's pretty hard and you farmers in my country, Philippines, are struggling. Whenever they produce crops and sell to the market, the prices will be cheap. While the consumers are also complaining about the high prices of goods from the farm. See how these middlemen, multimillionaires are manipulating the price, controlling the value. Out of their greed, they make tons of money from their businesses. And it is the farmers and the consumers are suffering on the other end. I'm right there, and I'm here. Why? Dito na.
Dito.
Tahin mo dito.
Na rice.
Tahin mo dito. Paglunok ng tubig, ang sakit.
Ano pa yung tasa? No! It's not a food!
Susundan nila yan.
Mainit.
Itago mo yan sa loob.
No! White kasi eh. Basta white. Go now!
White daw poke yun. White poke.
Ano yan?
Ano pa nga?
Dito ka kakain?
I-prepare mo na kasi. Tapusin ko muna ito dito. Malapit lang ito. Pupunta na ako dun.
Go!
Go!
Go! Go!
Na, suplahan ko kayo mga chimkin kayo.
Go!
Okay, back in here, YouTube friends. I have to clean this area thoroughly. There we don't have much good bananas remaining. I mean, there. So we'll move this camera here. Close to 1 hour and a half live streaming today. Action! Action! Guys. Okay, I think we're done here. We'll move to the other banana tree. I'm gonna have to clean this one. Okay, we'll move there. Yeah. I don't know how clear it is. We'll really feel it with water here. Okay. Where we at? Wow. Yeah, that was easy as pie. We have another one here that's stuck. Wow! Oh, my neck, my head. I will not back down. So, oh, that was, oh, that was a nice strike. Oh, good. Done with that tree around. So what's next? back there. There's another one that is left out. There. Every tree. I think I need to sharpen this sickle. Oh, soft. Oh. There's another one. Left. Oh. Oh, not one but two. Ah. Ow. I'm already tired. Ah. Man. So it's clear. This one here clear. Now this one near the gutter. So I think I might burn away from mother, away from tree. Now let's see if we notice all the blacks. Okay, to clear the ground first. It's your friends. The portion which you can see is very limited. Clear the top, but our crown is still missing. So, what's next? I will clean this area, YouTube friends. My wife is asking me to get inside the house and have some lunch and breakfast all together. So I must go inside and I'll bring you there as well. Bring this water. Hmm. Ambao. Okay, YouTube friends. I'll bring you there. It's really messy here. Oh, the mulberry branch is stuck into my tripod. So that's the look of our eggplants there. So we will not get inside. Or maybe I can bring you there. One before I get inside the house. We have to water our eggplants inside. First, I sprayed some organic pesticide last night to ward off that white aphids that are hovering around and making themselves comfortable into the leaves of our eggplants. It's very detrimental to the fruits that are progressing. So this early evening probably or late in the evening today, I'll be spraying some organic pesticides again. No, 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 don't eat that. Go, 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 go. I have to transfer this lemon tree, bigger pot. Oh, the Fiji plant. Yeah, and some water. I also fertilize our Black Beauty eggplants and some F1 hybrid eggplants right here inside our garden enclosure with the friends. You have to remove these um, onion chives that I planted beside the garden enclosure. I place the some other like concrete hollow blocks there to replace these pots, and I will plant the onion chives somewhere else, maybe in between our eggplants, so that we can have good quality of onion chives. So probably here, and these stands here, since our cabbages were not able to produce bulbs as it is being attacked by caterpillars, worms that will turn into butterfly after the most process is done. So we just have to water our garden. So we'll just leave it here and we'll move inside to have our lunch and breakfast all together. So I cannot show you down. It's really, really dirty and messy. Mame, I'll bring the camera there. Huh?
I'm sleeping.
Yeah. No, because it's live. It's even messy here. You,
What?
Leo. Okay, close to 2 hours now. With your friends. So hungry. My wife is cooking. food that I really like. It's Shanghai rolls. Rolls? Give me the rice, please. The one and the one. I'm so hungry. I'm dying. One more scoop now. One more scoop now. Yeah, the white rice. Yeah. So hungry, YouTube friends. I like this lunch. No breakfast and late lunch. We had bananas. I had bananas, like fried bananas. What time was it? 9 in the morning. Mom, but it's cooking this delicious wine, Shanghai rolls. So good supposed to beans and carrots.
Let's bring her on a friend.
Okay. Maybe whatever. As long as I can eat. I'm starving. But I don't know what happened. What happened? I could hardly breathe. Even if I drink water. It's really painful right here in my. Yeah, from here. Yeah, from here and down here. It seems like there's food or whatever stuck in my throat. And it's been more than 2 days already. How? Ang gagawin ko nun? Paano ko sabihin? Bawa, X-ray.
Just blood pressure mo, then yung
Parang normal lahat, hindi. So YouTube friends, we're using local diet. Bawa, parang may nagbara sa lamunan ko so X-ray yun. Di bayad ka. Ang X-ray? Ngayon nga, baka nagbayad ka muna ng cash, saka di ba ganun?
No. Hindi na sa akin.
With your friends, every time you eat, you have to finish the whole thing in your plate. Avoid as much as possible some leftovers because it's not easy to grow food. You might have some money to buy, you can afford everything you want, but remember, there are millions out there, Indians, Africans, part of Asia, part of Europe, that are starving. They don't have food for several days already. They wanted to live and survive, but the scarcity of resources, food and water in their locality is really hard. Remember, you might have the abundance of food in your table, but millions of houses, their tables are empty. And children are just dreaming for some nice food to eat, but they couldn't. So every time you have leftover in your table, every time you have a lot of food on your table, remember that thousands out there are even starving for 3, 5 days already. I had a situation when I was in my college years where I couldn't eat for 3, 4 meals in a row. And I have final exam by the next morning. Not just midterm, but final exam. I have grades to maintain each subject because of that scholarship. I was depending upon the mercy of my colleagues. But of course, I'm not eating for free. I have to help them. Writing and many other things. Before I'm going to accept the invitation to eat with them. Not easy. But I came across with good friends in terms of friendship, but in terms of wise spending, they're not that good influencers. They're bad influences. And that because of them, the, I became an unwise spender instead of being frugal with my money. And I succumbed to their influence. This is mulberry smoothie. I forgot to tell you. The harvest we did lately, and I think I also last Friday. The last Friday harvest of mulberry I already uploaded in our channel. But the harvest we did today, not uploaded yet. I think I will upload that one later today. Okay, so we're full now, friends, and let's get back to work. So I have a few hours to doing the garden before we jump into another work. By the way, my wife and I will have to go outside buy some how to say that one, like supplementary stuff for the chicken. It's a powder stuff that you have to mix it with the water. In particular, we have that one in our country. We call that one Vitacin to boost the immune system of the chickens. They don't get sick and they can be resistive to any diseases. So every time feel the water, we fill water to that water feeder. We mix it with that powder to help and to ensure our chickens that they're healthy. They're laying hens, and yeah, most of the days we harvested 5 eggs a day out of those 5 chickens. But there are days that we only have 4 or 3, and in rare cases we have 1 or 2. So maybe some of them are resting some days. But it's been like 4 or 5 days in a row already that they've been producing 5 eggs, so that's too much from them. But we continue to provide them like pigweed plants, or in my local dialect we call them colitis. You can search that out in Google. Pigweed plant. So that's belong to the Amarantaceae or Amaranth family. Hibiscus. But that one is eatable, both humans and animals. I don't know. My chickens like to eat them because I trained them since they were little chicks, like 5 days old, from the store that we bought them more than a year ago. When was that, mommy? September 2020 that we bought these 5 hens.
Yeah.
September 5, 2020, right? That was a year before Digger died. Digger died by November 21. No, that was September 2000. Wait a minute. 20, right?
Yes.
So now it's 2023. September 21. September 21. September 22. Wow! There's a snake
Where?
outside. It's jumping. It's a green snake. They're crawling on the branch of the mango tree. Do you have anything to?
Are mango tree?
Yeah.
No. Ang palaya.
I'll roast this banana. It's climbing up there. I have so much phlegm. I'm sorry, it's friends. Okay. Drink water and then head back outside. Okay. So let's go back outside, you two friends. What? What's the maximum for live streaming, Mami? 2 hours? Because the time stamp is going back to zero. So this is another live streaming? Bring me a stick. We'll find it at the mango tree. I mean the snake. So our next work here, you two friends, will be here. Or I'll put the camera here. I don't know if it's visible. Yeah? I need to find the snake first. Hang on. Everyone. not harming anyone. She has a life to live as well. So just give her the warning not to come back here because I'll make sure that my hand against her will not be friendly anymore. So, first fruit from the time of planting. Not really sure if it's going to be a big cluster. This banana tree is not that tall. I like these little artists and then between fruits. There's some petals that are that stuck between the hands. still hide and develop and become their shelter at the beginning before they can rapidly reduce themselves and take over the whole cluster, the whole fruit. Big problem because they're sitting in the house and hurting themselves in the house. Though the inside flesh top-notch quality, but the outside skin is really ugly. And your customers who doesn't know how to take it on, terms of consuming about the quality, really good at complaining, not sometimes. Ah, far from that way. Look around here, chickens, grow teens and twenties, so banana down needs to be cleaned. Whew. So our next work will be here, YouTube friends. Ah, as I look at that, I'm already tired. Ah, I'm so full with our light lunch together with that breakfast. So let's get inside. Let's get inside to our garden, vegetable garden enclosure. I have to water some of the eggplants there to see progress with this live streaming. So we'll leave that tripod on there. Come back later. Ah, okay. So these are our Black Beauty eggplants, YouTube friends. Okay. See that? That's the coming up fruit. See that one? Where is it? Yeah. Black Beauty eggplant. See that one? What is it? Pansuk. Where is that? Yeah, that one. This. Where is it? That one. That one. And then we'll move here. This one. And this one. Wow. What? It's been. See that? The worm is already inside. It's too late for us to take care of that. So I have to guard down that one. I think that is quite possible to succeed. Ah, we have this beauty. Hmm. Look at that, YouTube friends. Ah. Yeah. And another one here. And I hope this one. Ow! It hurts. Uh, it's been attacked by worm, by the worm. One, I don't know what about this. Maybe it's okay. What about this? Wow. Maybe. Maybe. What about this? It's okay? Oh no, it's not. What about this? Ah, it's not. What about that? No. Ah, but I think this one is all good. And this one too is all good. Ah, yeah. It's all good. Yeah, that one. So far, we've got these eggplants here. The leaf easily dried because of the presence of that aphids. It's very detrimental to our eggplants. These are our F1 hybrid. A few of our F1 hybrids started to bear flowers, but I think they fall off. Ah, no, not fall. It's the grasshopper cutting it half. Ah, then we have the soil mixture with chicken's manure. We still have a lot of things to do here, YouTube friends. Yeah, and let's get back outside. Continue doing to what we have started, the banana trimming. Okay, and what are you doing, chicos? These empty pots used to have cabbage here. Used to house the cabbages here. They're quite healthy, but we're being attacked by the caterpillars that will turn into butterflies. And when the chickens saw the remaining leaves, they climb up there and then eat the whole thing. So we've got nothing left. Even the stalk, they eat it all. Now we'll use these pots to house our remaining eggplant seedlings here for the F1 hybrid eggplants. And these remaining seedlings for Black Beauty, we'll plant that one into these larger pots right here. So I have to clean up here, and yeah, we'll have to do some cleaning. Then put some new remix soil and got chicken's manure, and we will plant more eggplants. We have large spots here. I don't have money yet budget for buying chickens manure and cows manure. So once we have the funds, salary is still at March 28 now, is March 12. Still have 16 days, right? 16 days to wait for us to have some money to buy additional cow's manure, because we will use this soil here with chicken's manure for many of our average pots, smaller pots. For onion chives, we will do replanting of our onion chives, and we will do planting more of the remaining eggplant seedlings here. And I'll be seeding tomatoes and long yard beans, bagu beans, so that we will have vegetables at the start of the semester. Because likely I will hate to go to the supermarket, to the fresh market, when it comes to buying vegetables this semester, because we're already tired in the class for the whole day and have some other things here in the house. And so it's an additional burden when you go to the market. You have to spend maybe an hour or a half. So instead of going there, we can go directly to our local market here in our front yard and harvest what we can get, free food from our yard, and the time that we will be spending in the supermarket, in the fresh market to buy vegetables, we can go directly and spend that one in our garden, do some cleaning, fertilizing, watering, and many other stuff that we can do in our garden. At the same time, we do the market as well. Mm, I'm thinking of buying uh, onions and garlic seeds, because I'll be planting onion and garlic. But it will take around 5 to 7 months. So it's so messy here. I have to clean this area again. It's not easy, my friends. I just abandoned my work there. Ah, these are the leaves that we're going to remove today. I just stand by for a while because my tummy is still heavy. So let the food digest for half an hour and then we'll be back to what we have started this morning. These onion chives here, they're really looking gorgeous in the past 3 months. Now they started to getting thinner, but we see more shoots. They're ready to be replanted. So I'm going to take them out here, put new sets of mixed soil with garden soil and chicken's manure, and plant another set of onion chives. And we'll add more pots here into this uh, block here. We'll just put some steel or like platform where we can place our pots above on top of it, and then there the onion chives will start uh, growing into this area. So keep that one in mind. Follow us up. I'll do that one within this month of March. At the same time, I'll be preparing for a for the semester syllabus, the topics to teach, lesson plan. And of course, I have to prepare for the impromptu speech competition this term. So within that month of April that I'm here in the house, I have to juggle my time preparing my lessons, preparing my topics, preparing my syllabus, my lesson plan, and strategy, things that I have to teach because they are in different sections. Some of them are gifted students, MSCP, Math Science students, EP students all belong to the English program. Some of them are regular. So I cannot just randomly teach one lesson from one group to another. So they have separate lessons. Depends on their capacity to learn, to grasp and understand the lesson. So, and there are kids that are quite exceptional in one group, especially that one who made to the championship at the national level of the impromptu speech. So I have to provide a different challenge, a different topic to her that she might not get bored in the class, though, and it will be a different grading and different lesson. I'll give her a lesson that is for the college students or even beyond college students for masters. With that, I can make sure that she won't get bored in my class. Rather, work it out just like anybody else. But of course, the friends will be learning the basic, but her, it will be a different one. And it will be her preparation for the upcoming competition next year because she's still in the MSc program. She considers like belongs to the regular, so she cannot compete for the lower level for the EP program this semester. But I spotted three applicants in grade 7 that somehow can do that. So I hope I'll make money in Forex and poker tournaments this year so that I can help Prim to study at EP English program. because her parents don't want to spend money for their daughter, their only daughter, to study at EP program. Because I want her to be in the EP program so that she can compete both programs, regular and EP, for the impromptu speech. So I will not be having hard time to find applicant for the impromptu speech for the English program and for the regular program because she can handle that both programs. As long as she's still in Sianuson, I'm sorry for the other schools all throughout Thailand. We will have the champion. We got it already last January. That's why I have to prepare as a coach. Prepare in advance. The more advanced you are in preparation, the more relaxed you are during the time of the event. But if you don't prepare yourself, you get panic, and in the end, you're not doing anything. Yeah. Of course, the student's capacity is another story, but the inputs that you are contributing to them, the encouragement, motivation, the preparedness that you're showing to them can have a direct impact on the performance of your candidate for the competition. So, if you're a coach, you need to be knowledgeable, more prepared. What to do? What is that? So, we've been 30 minutes to this another live streaming. I don't know. When I look at that, after 2 hours, the time suddenly back to zero, and now it's more than 31 minutes already. I don't know what's going on here. So let's get back to the work that we have started this morning. Mhm. This afternoon we have to probably start planting. Oh, sorry. Sorry, that's my bad. I'm farting. Okay. Now, let's get back here. Hmm. Yeah, better. And okay. Well, Start. Now it's the way. I'm not really trusting this place. Maybe there are snakes lurking around. I don't believe. It's not one of them. I think I have to move. So we have to clear the ground first. So friends, before we can move farther up there, we have to set the ground first. So let's get the ball rolling. There was a mama squirrel looking for food for her babies. Got them right inside of the house a few months ago. From outside. Okay. And then I put the babies, the three of them, into like one of the posts outside. And later on, the mom came back and took all the babies. think the mother's still missing. What we're going to do is put more dry leaves, and then we will chop that plant and put some of the plants to cover this dry leaf. Yeah, and then the flame to go higher, and we will put honeysuckle smoke instead. Yes, you can focus on yes. Oh, there are people like cats in your life. So maybe you need to smoke them. I only worry about the snakes. So you won't die. Scorpion. Get stung by them. They move slowly. It's not a big deal. And they're hiding. You have to find some of the parts. Now, Chico, looking for bugs. Be careful, Chicos. We might have snakes here. There's snakes too, right? Tiny snakes. It's not snakes. It's earthworm. Energy decline of the those garbage. Oh, rest for a while. Mami! Me! Dala yung tubig malamig, be? And look at that, YouTube friends. They started eating that rotten trunk. Because that is one of their favorite delicacy. And it's so messy there. They're afraid that there might be snakes. They're chickens, but I train them not to trust to just step everywhere here. And they learn like humans. So now that it's already clean, the ground, I mean, it's already clean. It's clear, no leaves. They can step directly on the soil now. They went to that rotten trunk and then eat. My chickens are intelligent. Here, but it's been months sitting there. The mess, they didn't go there to the trunk in particular. Now, the other one is even like creeping at the back. Ah,
Ito na naman ni ang tawang paka.
ngain niya yung supla ko.
Eh,
Talino ng mga manok. Hindi ko nilinis yan. Hindi sila nalapit doon at magkain-kain ng lanta na ano, ng saging. Ngayon na malinis na, pumunta na yun, kumain.
sana napunta yung snake? Naglusot.
I don't know. I thought it's already inside.
Buang ka. Huwag naman delikado yun eh.
Alam mong duwag ka.
Oo. Bakit? Minahal naman ako. Ito.
May, dalahi ko nung upuan sa Radya Manggala nung natutupi di. Kaya nanginginig na yung tuhod ko. Tingnan mo si Ampa mo. Okay, sumunod sa iyo. Naghukay-hukay na sana dyan. Oh. No, Ampaw, you dig a hole there. And you bat yourself with the soil. Or there in the water. Chickies, over here.
Ding ding! Ding ding ding! Krrrr-tee-tee-tee-tee! Pansu! Pansu! You smell, you smell nuggets? Hmm? You smell drumstick? You smell barbecue? You smell adobo? You smell ding. Mm. The pets, the family member, right? Mm. Di ba to sila September 21, 2021 binili? Di ba sila 2021 binili? Ha? 21, di ba? 2020, 2021. September 2021. Ay, September 2022. What? Have to sit here, YouTube friends. I don't have the energy anymore. Just drink one glass of water and I need a few minutes before I can climb up there and cut those dried leaves. Boy, it's another thought. Wah, Chico. Torpan. Tupu. Wah, patu. Huh? This is Torpan. How are you, my girl? Whenever wherever I am here in the garden, YouTube friends, there these chickens follow me. They're like two-legged dogs. Just lost our dog just a year ago. Last November 2021. So it's been more than a year. So it will be 2 years of this coming November 2023. No, not 21. November 7. Is it 7? Oh, I haven't bathed yet today. I bathed fairly early this evening. Not easy to maintain this year. Right now, I am quite lazy. What you looking there, Eva?
On top of that, I'm tired. I don't know what's this something that's stuck below my throat down to my left chest. It's been 2 3 days already. I've been having hiccups many times and sneeze. But still, I could not get rid of this. I don't know what is it. My wife is telling me to go and see a doctor. I'm not sure. I'm afraid to know what is this. But I want to get rid of this because I could hardly breathe. What if I go jogging? Because I already registered for a half marathon, 21 kilometers, this May 28th of this year, 2023. My wife didn't know it, and probably she will not know that until the day that we will wake up early at 3 o'clock in the morning. I'll be telling her uh, I'm up to something, and I will tell you tomorrow once we arrive there. I will not tell her that I'm joining a marathon. This age, 36, this fat, she's washing clothes inside. And she's lazy to watch the whole live streaming. So I'm pretty sure she will be surprised. And I've already registered. It's my co-teacher in the school that I'm working now who have helped me get registered in the website. I paid more than 1,000. But shh, what's that? And then I have to buy shoes, running shoes for the marathon, and a short. I think I have already a nice second-hand short. I think that is still good, so I'll use it. Handsome. I like how you waggle your tail, huh? Important. They're really diligent to find food and to give us eggs. I'm thinking of buying um, another or additional 12 pieces of chicks. I'm still waiting for a confirmation, but I haven't received any call from the store, from the shop. And that old woman there mentioned to me, have told me that by beginning of March, and now it's March 12 already. So I think later my wife and I will go there and have a check if there's chicks already. If not, then that will be month of April. So that's the time that my mama here. And then the next month, and there's still little chicks. I have already school. I don't know what to do with this. It's really hard to look after chicks. I have to clean up that chicken coop intended for the little chicks. So hopefully we could have that. Or probably have I'll go down to 7 maybe. Though these chickens here, according to the growers, it will be around 2 years that your chickens will produce eggs are really taken care of. I'm pretty sure 100% they're living the life here. The supplements, the food that I provided them. They don't have stress around. They're not too crowded. There's just five of them in the coop. So I think it will be 2 years. Now it's 400 days that they're laying eggs. So it's more than a year. So there's another year. Counting there, the number of eggs is 399. So the eggs that they laid on today will be the 400th day. So 365 days, 1 year and 1 month. 1 year and more than 1 month because they laid eggs already like 2 or 3 weeks that I haven't started the counting 1 year ago. So it's more than a year, 1 year and 1 year maybe and 2 months. So there's another 10 months of enjoying their eggs. So I need to have another batch of chicks because it takes 4 to 5 months to wait before that little chicks will start laying eggs. So four, yeah, four. Oh no no no. We have them. We acquired them September 5, 2021. And then September 5, October, November. Ah yeah, 4 months. Because by the end of December, one or two of them started laying eggs. That was Torfan and Nada. You hear this one again. And Torfan. They started laying eggs. Followed by Pansok, Ampao, and Inyua. My wife is baking bread now that I am selling to my students at school and to my co-teachers and to some Thai teachers. So I'll be promoting the bread again this semester. So we need more hens to produce eggs. And when that 7 chicks start producing eggs, then there will be 6 more months remaining for these 5 hens to lay eggs. And then after that, probably one or two of them will lay egg 1, 2 days or 1 week after, not the regular one, until the time that they're already old. So they will not be laying eggs anymore. So they will stay until their last day here on earth. We will not we will not turn them into meat. I don't eat any kinds of animals meat. Only eat vegetables and fruits and 2 or 3 kind of fish. Not all the fish. So we will enjoy the remaining days here. And once they get old and die, um, and then the time that they are dead, I'll cremate them and put in a jar or in an urn and a picture of them and a name saying that these are our pet chickens. Hmm. Yeah. So that I think I'll go down to 7 because 12 is too much to accommodate, too much to maintain. And one of the chicks gets sick, like this one, Yiwa got sick, and I was really trouble. That time I didn't have work. What about now that I'm working? So I must get prepared to what I am facing, an additional responsibility. I have more work to do now at school. Competition. It's hard to keep up the pressure because one of my student in the impromptu speech, the lower level, was the champion last competition in the national level, the whole country. And so that's hard to imagine. That's why you have to keep that record clean and on top of the quality. It's really hard. And the higher level made the top 12, top 20 out of around 50 schools. And those 50 schools, those representatives were the champion as well in the respective provinces. So that's the situation now, YouTube friends. Let's get back to work. I've been idling here for how many minutes already? Oh, that's 20 minutes. I think more than 20 minutes. Well, go out there.
see on the screen.
Okay. 1 hour and 15 minutes.
Wow. Now is
That was fantastic. Ow! There, there. It's nice to look at our banana trees. The sun is not messy anymore. Very clean. Good. Oh, no, 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 no. Might damage my camera. Basic.
Chicos. Here.
Okay. Cut this down.
Chico. Go, 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 go.
Wow, good enough that I was place my camera away a little bit because total damage. You have to cut this down piece by piece. Don't scare me, buddy. Okay, and we'll move into there. So we will place this one right on top in here. Ah, ah. I don't know how heavy these are. Just one more. Should I place this? So when are we going to burn it? Okay. To cover that area there first. So we still have here. Cut this down. Ah, wah, apa dari siapa? Ah, that's my that's what makes them busy. What makes this chicken so busy? They're eating that rotten trunk. Yeah, they're vegetarian as well. If they don't see frogs, worry about the frogs. They torn frog into pieces without mercy. Now what they could get is that rotten trunk. So now Yua is eating here. That one is Nada, and this one is Torfan. Sorry. No, that one is Yua. Yua, Torfan. There is Nada, Pansuk, and then that different color out of the five is Ampao. Let's go back here. I think until here, YouTube friends, I have to sharpen the sickle first. It's already worn out. For several banana plants that we already clean. See that one? It's worn out now. There's still sharpness a bit, but not really that sharp that I wanted to cut those boys out there. See? So I have to sharpen the sickle first. And then we'll get back in here. Likely within this week, hopefully. I'll do live streaming, so I cannot just get out from school after logging in. So I have to stay there, and then after, during lunchtime, I'll go out and head back in here. Oh, that's hot. Lunchtime, doing the cleaning here. And then later on in the afternoon, go back and log in. Or perhaps I'll bring lunch and then I'll leave early, like 2. So when I arrive here at 3, 4, it's fine. So let's look at the chicken, YouTube friends. And there, they are the 4. So, this is our part 2 of this operation cleaning series. And I think we have done a lot of progress here today. As a matter of fact, we're able to like have this 3 bundle in separate location with dried and green leaves from the banana that we trimmed out lately. And so it's getting late in the afternoon. I need to use the water to water our plants since it's not ours. The source is from the outside. So it's been several hours running. The engine is running. So I have to water down the plants and then prepare myself for fix myself because my wife and I have to go out to buy feeds and that supplement that these chickens need, the powder we mix in the water. So we do live streaming. Perhaps I don't know if we have time tomorrow because it's Monday. I need to go to school. That we haven't done anything there, but uh, we've got to be there for the whole day. So, but many of the times, much of the time, my colleagues they're like going home early and coming up late. So I'll do the same. So I don't know if I can do live stream tomorrow morning, but hopefully I can or in the afternoon. So thank you for tuning in and see you in the next. Bye.